It'd be better if the mic was in the on position. Let's see if we can find ourselves. SF19 Carnage. Do we hear ourselves? Hello, hello. Right, cars in the house, low cars. Let's pop out the chat. Pop out chat. And live chat. And enlarge it. Dale Boys in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. How are you, gentlemen? I reckon this is going to be a rough one today. Two corners, very hard on the track. Same as the last time. It was a very nervous drive the last time. No idea what the fuel and stuff's going to be like. The CPD are going back. The stupid tire wear. Well, how are they gonna do that then with the FF cars? You know, I can't see how they're gonna be able to have any kind of tire wear on if it's a Group 4 and there's FF cars, because they're basically saying you can't use an FF car. They'll need to split the groups or else give brake balance the way it was in GT Sport. Let's try and look after the front tires. You love the Super Formula? Yeah, me too, Dale. They're hard, like they're very, very hard. Hard to have a clean race in them as well. They're so responsive and twitchy. Very, very hard to stay nice and clean with people. And that's on a steering wheel, never mind on a hand controller. Anyone playing these on a hand controller, fair play to them. Right, let's go and continue to drive around. 25 minutes I think we've got, haven't we? 7 o'clock. Anyone know what the strategy is? Any of us been watching anyone else? Hello Jerome, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. One of the nations rounds is 20 times tire wear. But what kind of tires is it on? I'll not be on racing tires. I'll be on like sports tires or comfort tires. And 20 times tire wear will not be that much, I bet you, on those tires. And Nicky's in the house as well. Hello Nicky. 10 soft, 5 medium. Thank you, Nicky. Hard even just to get around this here track, especially in qualifying. You need big coconuts in qualifying and a wee bit of luck. Well, I need a wee bit of luck anyway to get around to get around this first one. Well, I should get around this first one, alright. On the uphill here. Went flat out in qualifying, but the last big left-hander, see the big left-hander? It should be flat, and it is a nightmare to try and get it. It's like the scurry corner in the race. I remember this race the last time we were here in these cars, and every lap that corner, you're shaking yourself. This one here, this is the ridiculous hard corner. It should be flat. If we get it right, it should be flat. But fucking ridiculous how hard it is. I mean, to get that stuff flat, and even in the race when you're having a lift, it's one of them corners. It's like nearly as nervous in these cars as a death chicane for me. Hello, Leslie. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nee, eigenlijk gaan we weer toelift. Oh, hell. It took it anyway. We drift the right way. Me bothers now as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Even that one there can be a wee bit tricky. Just wants to step out on you. Oh. This car is worse because of the update, you think? Hard race just to survive on your own for 15 laps. Yeah, shit. Never mind me all or cars all over the show. If you can get a clean race and not have any crashes at all and no penalties or anything like that, there you'll have a half decent result. Haven't driven them at all yet, with tower on or fuel on or nothing, so that'll be a bit of a change. We'll learn as we're going, Hello Luna, nice to see you. What time are we at? 10 minutes to try and get some sort of flow, and it'll be a slightly different flow once the fuel nulls on anyway. And the first one will definitely be a learning one. me, that corner, I'm telling you, that corner is just a full-scale head-melting corner. It's like almost no way to drive around it, and just, I don't know if I'm going to crash, no matter what way I drive around it, whether I'm having a lift or trying to nail the life out of it. Flip a coin, and at the minute, most of the time we're crashing. Dino's in the house, hello Dino. JJ's in the house, hello JJ. Hello Craig. Happy Friday, Scotty in chat. You're golfing today, nice, enjoy. You can't even look, but hopefully you're driving better than you're hitting. I bet you any money you'll go back home with at least 1 or 2 shots in your head where you think to yourself, I wish Tiger Woods had been there on that hole, he'd have been fucking impressed. Huh? You don't need, you can play bad all day, but usually when you go out to golf, you go back home and there's at least a couple of shots that is in your head and you're like, oh, I was a weaker that one. No worries, Craig, no worries, man. It's about to start. We're gonna have to go on and sign in very soon. Right the damn chat, Stephen Scott. You lost the race B. You lost the race B world record because the BRZ is OP with a new physics. Your luck again. Just jump you into the OP car then. That's all you need to do. If there's an OP car, it's also an OP car for you, young man. Jump into it and get it back. Reggie is in the house. Hello, Reggie. Hello, Kev. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. This first one will probably be all over the place. All day it could be all over the place, depending on how long we make it. But yeah, there'll be carnage in these races today for sure. If we can get one lucky race and avoid the carnage. There's bound to be a bit of fun somewhere. They can't all go wrong. Are you doing it? Let's hear one, JJ. Again, no idea. Let's be terrified of it this time. And it's still threatening to have a wee slide. Even, like, if there was someone behind you in a race, they'd fucking drive in the back of you. A slow went around it there, but we didn't die at least. Right, let's go and sign in. Should be open now and available. The BRZ doesn't suit you. You can't improve. That's unfortunate, JJ. Press pause on the start. Auto drive get OP starts. What? I'm not doing that, like. So I'm not. That's cheating. Is that seriously? Everyone's not starting off like that, even if that is true. If that's a hack, don't tell me all top splitters and all are starting a race and pause. You had a hard time with Kimmy this week. I know he's an idiot. Everyone just needs to take him out as soon as you see him. Just no trying to even drive clean with him at all. Just take him out straight away, and then hopefully he's out of the way for that race. because he's not changing unless he's banned, like. Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, man. Right, I do need to let me before I go away here. Have a look. I'm assuming this is a standing start then. So it is, you boys are. Right, let's try it with traction control on 1. Not much wrong with that really, was there? Let's try traction control on 1 second gear. Better, like that better. One more time. I'm still feeling like second gear was better there. Yeah, traction control 1 second gear I ain't going for, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not doing that there, pressing the pause button shit. If top split are pressing the pause button at the starting line, they should be ashamed of themselves. Big red faces all round. They will do it, like, if it's head and shoulders faster. It wouldn't surprise me if we end up qualifying in the top 5, and by not doing it, all of a sudden we end up in 14th place on the exit of turn 1. I'll be doing it in the second try as well. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you. Right, so we still have to go and sign in. We're not signed in yet. 10-2. Let's not miss the first one. Second for you. You think second gear? It certainly felt a wee bit better. A wee tiny bit of wheel spin in first gear and a slight movement of the back end. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. Just about to go and sign in for try number 1 of the day. Hello. Let's change onto the softs immediately. Everyone will probably be starting on the mediums as well, like, but might help keep us out of trouble. Starting on the softs, we'll see. Scotty is too much of a wimp to press pause. Are you being serious, JJ? Is that how everyone's going to be starting this race? Everyone's going to be using the pause menu to start this race? Hacking the life out of it. Am I on the right account? Yes, I'm on the second account. Look at the money I've got. I had to buy this car as well. He's at it. He's winding me up. Yeah. Even if it was a wee bit faster, like, I don't think there'd be too many people doing that. If it's only making you a wee half a car length or something, gentlemen will just laugh at people who do that. I finally managed to do the S10 license gold. Nice, congratulations, well done, man. How long was there left? There was only 7 minutes to go. you just have to risk it. The small sweet toe lift. I'm telling you, it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me the day that corner. It killed me the last. It killed everybody the last time. But I think there was a couple of the races the last time, like, were extraordinary races where I died there and ended up dropping away back after a half decent qualifying, and then by the end of the race we had worked our way back up to a battle of bubble or something. We had, because everyone else kept on down too. I'm just going to have to granny mode it. Terrified granny mode engaged. First ever time in a race car. What a race car to stick a granny in. That corner, I know Glasgow, I remembered the last time as well. It's a nightmare. And even I almost died on it a couple of times. I remember the last time, even whenever I have a huge big lift and you're trying to be extra careful. Come on, Scotty, name the corner, the big left-hander. The big annoying left-hander, Jerry. You trying to tell me that if we were at, you boys need to realise how to name corners as well. I bet you if we were all at a racetrack one day, we wouldn't be naming corners. If there was a big left-hander at the top of a hill and you crashed there, and I'd be like, oh, where did you crash? You wouldn't be like, oh, I crashed at Rouge or something. You'd be like, the big one, the big left-hander at the top of the hill. I'd be like, oh, that's a fucking bastard, that one, Jerry, and you crashed there myself. I definitely don't know it. If you tell me it, I probably will recognise the name of it. I know that there's a bus stop, although it's nothing like the old bus stop. The bus stop chicane at the end. You've also got up and over the hill. Is that not Eau Rouge? Is it? Is that up and over Eau Rouge? And that's it. That's my limit. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you came back laughing at me and saying UGG or Rouge is at Monza. Elner's in the house. Hello, Elner. Nice to see you. Peon. You call that peon? And the only reason I knew why to pronounce it peon is because of JJ. Well done, JJ. Say what you see. Radion is the top of the hill, right? So Rouge is the first king at the bottom of the hill. Right. I thought that hole uphill was called the Rouge. So only the bottom bit's called the Rouge, and then the exit of it is called Radion. I never remember that shit anyway. I'll maybe make some noises if I nail a life out of it going up. It might sound like a whoosh. Radion. Only it'll be like whoo, come on. 2 minutes. Murder Ben. Yep. We will die on that corner for sure. Good chance we'll be last in this first one. But it's the same for everyone. You know what I mean? There'll be a shitload of guys here, I bet you, crashing and down and picking up penalties. I think the last time it was all about this first corner as well. So if you get around the first corner with no penalties, I'm near sure the last time like half the grid, 8-9 people on the first lap, all have 2, 3, 4 seconds of penalties, I bet you. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. think our ratings are very low on this account. I think we're down in the 50s. Mad Matthew is a member for 2 months at Top Notcher. Hello Matthew. Look who's back. Back again. Thank you mate. Thank you Matthew. We'll probably wreck in these races today. Just looking for a bit of fun. You know what I mean? It was quite fun the last time as well, even though we died multiple times. It was quite fun. The whole race, all about this left-hander. That's what it was like. The death chicane for me. Worse than the death chicane. Know what I mean? You can drive dead slow around the death chicane and feel pretty safe. I can't. Even a big lift on this here corner here. It's just trying to not overturn that steering wheel. It's like so delicate. Steering just with your mind. Seems like a good room for us anyway, because Mr. Turismo, look, he's moving me up now. Oh, he expects 7th at the moment. Who have I got anyway? Batok is in the house. Ramba, Mr. Ghost, Killian Charistus is here. Rats is here. Hey boy, people with slow internet connections. Turbo's here, DT Turbo. Let's throw out a hello. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. Jack loves chase cam in this car. I actually love the OR camera in this car as well, inside the car, or else on the front one. It feels nicer than in other cars, so it does. But I'm a chase camera. I like my awareness too much. Tom's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. 32 people in to watch me die. I wonder what sort of level will be compared to these other boys in this room. Again, where's he got me? He must think that I'm shite in this room. He'll be over the moon, me a top 10 on Mr. Turismo. Come on. Chop. Let us out. Is it a fuel saver or anything, boys? A fuel saver, fuel burner? Any info on the fuel? I'm wanting to do the fuel saving trick at the start. And why is there no boost? Is there no boost? No boost in quali? Are they only doing the boost in the race now? I hope I've got a boost button and all on this account, and I've set it. No boost in quali. I'm assuming it's a fuel burner and there's no boost in qualifying. Is that how it rolls? You boys want that? You boys want that? Go on, you look like you want that shit. Thank goodness. An outlap, boys, it's an outlap. Hopefully they've seen the state that I'm driving and they'll get themselves plenty of space back there. I'm assuming there is no boost. Right, I've seen there's no boost in quality there. Right, get yourself. Load space, man. You've seen how slow my ass was there. Not out lap. Right, this one just has to be flat. There we go. Part 1 achieved. Not a nice run through that one. Right, come on, don't crash. Survive it. Even a lift to survive it. Come on, survived it. A banker. Come on, just bring it home, mate, and then you can have big coconuts the rest of the session. Right, there's our banker anyway. Seventh at the moment. A load of people still haven't even come across the line though. A second off the pace. That's that lap done. So let's have big coconuts. Try and get it flat. Oh, I had the tiniest lift. Oh, there's damage there. And that's it, go away. Your lap's done, Laurie. I hand it over to you. Thank you. Ah! You tool, right? What is the best to do here? Oh, get off the wrist line. Even if I go back, it's quicker for me just to finish this lap. I'm not sure how long we've got. 10 minutes I'm hoping we've got. Get another dig at it. Oh, no, go on, Goshen. Charistus on pole of 50.3. Come on, give me a lap. Come on! You dirty animal of a corner, leave me alone! Need to hit lucky in qualifying on that one, like. No doubt. Have a time to get back for one more. Under 30 seconds. I'm not sure if we're getting back home in under 30 seconds. Nah, no, we're not getting another one. That's just done and dusted. So there's 11th, clinging to 11th at the moment. A shitload of time left in it. For us, but like if I had got lucky and got that bloody left-hander. Oh. Clinging the 11th with not really a banker of a lot put in where we survived, like, but at least M6 tenths we should be about a second off the pace if we hit a steady lap ourselves. Almost as anyone had a bug on the Logitech wheel since the update. Some cars it goes into neutral under braking, impossible to drive in manual. Thank fuck I don't have that. Mediums, thank you. Down to 12. We should have ended that qualifying session with it on traction control as well. And then wouldn't have had any arson about to do at the start here. quite a few Frenchmen made their way into the top 8 that day. In fact, half of the top 8 was Frenchmen. Right. Settings, car settings. Hards are available as well, but no one's using the hards in. What do you reckon? Do we survive lap 1 if you went to the bookies and tried to say, can I have 20 quid on Scotty Senior to crash in turn number 1? I reckon the bookie would say, no, there's no bets. Everyone's going to crash in turn 1. And the damage as well, we really do want to avoid those wee nudges and taps that's always happening in these here starts on these cars, because the damage is going to affect you quite a bit now as well. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was time for try number 1 of the nations in the SF19 at Spa, that turned out in their hundreds of thousands, packed in like sardines. They didn't give 2 hoots about the coronavirus, that's for sure. And it's a fuel burner. Good luck, boys. Any of you's having a dig at it? Thank you, Luna. The guy on pole position, a huge bright red face, and he's turned up in a bog standard library. Look at him, fast as fuck, but shameful, embarrassed. Nice library, man, made the effort. Nice library, made the effort, sir. Looking well. And again, looking well. Only one red face at the minute. Everyone was sexified that day. Oh, lovely. Really nice. And again. Oh, shameful stuff. Shameful. Ah, holy Toledo. Look at that shit. That was nice. So sad. We splashed a purple. Big red face. 3 big red faces so far, which is pretty good. Holy Toledo. Give that man a sexy library award. 4 red faces. 5 red faces. 5 red faces there was. I think there's only a 16 in there, right? Where's traction control? On 1, second gear. It was. Go. Oh, excuse me. A lift on the coast. Come on. Just survive it. Oh, just survive it, man. Just survive it. Can I have that boost button now? Forgot about that boost. My boost isn't working. I don't have a boost button. Fucking activated on it or something. No boost. Yes, I found it, right. I do have a boost, I found it. Right. My goodness, very understeery. Oh, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Terrified Granny. He's even more terrified Granny than me. Terrified Great Granny, he done it. Oh, that really understeery. The dirty air. Excuse me, sexy car. Your left hand side. Gentle with me, boys, gentle with me. Don't be silly. He was, it is fucking, it has been silly. Act man. Act man. Ugh. Ah, one crash turns into two crashes. A record, I think, is 6. That's the tires fucked as well, so it is. If you place your bets in lap number 1, go and collect your money. Oh, goodness sake. Right, come on. Just try and find the flow. She's still understeery. Even with no dirty air. Right, I'm on medium tires as well, and there's fuel on, like, didn't think it would have made that much of a difference. It's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. We beat him so bad he quit out of the race. Can you believe that? Apologies for going so damn fast. Right, way earlier on the brakes and stuff, Stevens. Oh my goodness! That understeer's wild compared to what I've just been used to there, with no fuel and softs. Right, terrified granny, big lift, stay on the throttle just to try and keep it steady. Oh, I've got my indicator on. That's embarrassing. They're a wee bit embarrassing. There was there. Oh! Right, let's start using this boost. Try and learn something. We'll find out if the boost does regenerate this time the way it did the last time. If not, oh, excuse me. Alright lads, how's it going? Donut. They'd remember me. Look at the fans, they're going fucking wild. They're like, get out of here. You're not meant to do that in a race. Right, get rid of this boost as well. I just want rid of it now to find out if it regenerates or not. Oh! Had to slam on the brakes there. That's how scared he was at that corner. Not only me, terrified of it. And they have given us a shitload of boost as well. The words higher, the graph makes it look. Yeah, well, not even looking at the graph really. Just trying to learn something. And we're learning that the car is understeer as fuck. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Pleasure doing business with you. Right. Right, that's it done. We'll find out if we want to look after that now for the next race. We're going to burn through it ASAP. Well, I'm a wasting boost to find out if it regenerates or not, like the last time. I might as well, my race is already over. I might as well learn something. And I don't even have to worry about pressing that button at all. Box this lap. Why would it box this lap, you idiots? Thought it was meant to be 10. Box, box, box. Who's saying box? Well, why box? Someone said 10 laps on the mediums, 5 laps on the softs. Oh, 10 on the softs, right. Hello lads, soft tires please, no fuel, thank you. Give a little bit of your love to me. Those coming into the pits, regenerate your boost. No, right, so coming into the pits doesn't regenerate it. The last time though, driving around for about a lap and a half, regenerated it. Hello, Darren. Nice to see you, man. Stop it! Stop it! Didn't die! Didn't die! Ah! Got it cheated like only a wee cheater. Numb the clip if you be quiet, you know. Turning more and more into a professional streamer every day. Some people coming in on lobby it on the mediums. Quite a lot of people starting on the softs. and did 9 laps in the sauce. And the boost, they have fixed the boost in, it doesn't regenerate either. Not much else really to learn, so there's not. Could almost do, but the next one's going to start at 8 o'clock. I'll be a wee 25 minutes of a rest. I'm feeling it a wee bit in the back here. If I keep on going and finish this race, the next race is going to be pretty punishing. I think yes. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. What's that you say? Save the engine for the next try. Right. That's a good idea. Okay, on my way. Learned a wee bit around that corner as well, in terms of just having a wee toe lift, but just instead of leaving the toe lift there longer, rather than a wee toe lift and then straight back on the accelerator, or else a longer lift when you're right off the gas. A lot more stable, just lifting off a wee tad and then just staying with that amount of throttle. Hello lads, have a good wee look around the car there. Tell me what you think. You thought the damage mode was good till you played some offline races. You get absolutely butchered by the AI. We've got just over 20 minutes before another try. I think if we get a top 10 start at all, I think I'll start on the softs, you know, just to try and survive the initial opening to the race, because the whole field there was split up a hell of a lot, all different wee bunches here, there and everywhere. Telephone. Oh. I'm moving the camera just a bit. And you can chat here on the keyboard chat. Oh. Hello Bob, by the way. Well, the pit crew. The pit crew is awful looking. Oh, I haven't turned the volume down on my phone. I'm eating some sweets. Hello cars. Are you having to go at it today, Bob? Or is any of you having to go at it? Chicken is in the house as well. Can you mute the TV? There is no TV on in the background, so it's not. I'm hearing everything through my earpieces. Why, what are you hearing? Chicken? Your Saturday PS5 isn't going on. You're getting the baby a wee beer. Enjoy. Enjoy, Bob. My car running? Oh, I know, my car running is absolutely... I turned my volume down in my ear. Yeah. It was annoying me. I know. So you boys at home still have to listen. That's it. Apologies. It'll end right soon. When we're finished. I know. It was deafening me as well in my ears. Only I'm able to turn the volume down of the game in my ear. Now I turned it way down. But yes, apologies. That's for the engine lovers. I got thousands of emails from engine lovers. Yeah, Glasgow says, we can't hear you, Scotty. What did you say? I know, I'm sorry, lads. I'm gonna go over and get back in very soon. Oh no, I'm sorry, lad. Well done for hanging about and listening to that annoying shit. You aren't missing nothing. Feel free to turn the volume down. These are scared, you see, in case you just missed me talking shit. You just want the clip or something. They're all on their last lap now, so the torture will be over very soon. top 14. Tend to, if you're almost moving like that, it's the same one too now. Fantastic result. Hell of an effort put in there for about 100 points. Right, I don't need my phone on anymore. Back in the chat, I'm gonna roll myself a smoke here as well. Right, let's leave and go and sign in, and then we'll roll our smoke. That was exhausting. Glad that's over. How did you do, Luna? How did you go? We did not avoid the carnage. I think I'm going to start on the soft tires this time as well. Any kind of, and this we're in last, I suppose. If we're outside the top 10 again, we probably won't. Oh, you ended up P3. Very good. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Out of reach. By the locked doors and last time. I'm saying then, haven't I? Yes, 8 minutes to go. Loads of time to chill. You think clean air on softs is golden. Yeah, I was caught out quite a lot there with the dirty air and the understeer on them medium tyres. Although we were still being surprised. I mean, by the understeer on the mediums, even without any dirty air. But yeah, need to try a whole lot different than whenever you're on your own with a set of softs. expected in the second. There was a tad different. Shaggy is in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Next one should be a bit better now that we've learned something. I'm up 10 minutes for quality. You know, anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. A low 51 then we'll be looking for in qualifying. If we get close to that, it's kind of what we can do. There's a bit more in it, like if we were to sneak into 50. A poor lobby for us, as we're number 2 in the room, if that list is anything to go by. So a poor result here, and we'll lose a load of ratings. Quite a few A's in this lobby as well. Mr. Turismo expects results in this one. Let's throw out a hello, have a good race to everyone that turned up. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Hello, Wacky, nice to see you. You've been lurking, mate, and you in background while you're cooking your tea. Gotta go eat and watch a movie. Yes, Wacky, pleasure, man. Enjoy your movie and your food. I'll hopefully have a bit of fun in this one. The last one wasn't any fun at all, really. So it wasn't. I'll just stay in it to try and learn something. Jerry, when do you fancy a go at SnowRunner? Even just to, to chill out. Give us a shout if you fancy doing, even if you're streaming it yourself or anything. I wouldn't mind a chill out on SnowRunner for a few hours, online or offline, whatever. Right, and I want that to be left on traction control, so as at the start of the race it's easy for me to hit. Excuse me. close to a hill. Right, I want something there. I do. Thing on the 7th at the minute, with plenty still left on us. Steep in, no damage, no damage. Again, fucking gonna hot dirty air now. Oh, thank you, man. Shite, man. My goodness, what was that? Two digs maybe. Get the fuck, man. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, man? Are you fucking serious? Really? You absolute tool. Absolute tool. My goodness. What is that shit about there? 2 minutes to get round. Might be lucky. Need to actually have a half decent lap on the way round. Fucking awful awareness by that guy there. It'll be very close as to whether we even get round to, the starting our lap. No, it's going to be a boom boom. It's going to be a boom boom. Well, hopefully. Ah, sorry, Mr. Durr. Come on. A minute to go. I don't think we will get round. That one it was already going to be very close. Even without. That wee excursion off the track there. Seconds. Come on, let me scrape over. No, look at that. Just missed it. Only 8. No luck in that run for us. Never got a clean lap really on our own at all. So we didn't. Brian is in the house. Hello, Brian. Stephen Scott's in the house as well. It was not awful driving from that guy there, lads. Really poor awareness. And then he has the cheek to get upset. And come out and take us out, even though we did ruin his lap. But he fucking should have realised, well, you know what I mean? If I'm him and I'm in that position and then the other guy gets mad at me, I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, man, I was a dickhead there. Very poor awareness. He's a world finalist. Well, that's piss poor awareness from a world finalist. Expect much more than that. What is a world finalist doing down in these lobbies, JJ? I don't believe that's a world finalist. If it's a world finalist, it's a world finalist from 15 years ago who doesn't play the game anymore. No, he's not a world finalist. Yeah, hello. Well, the guy on pole is a world finalist. Who was the guy? I think it was him. The ASD racer. I think it was him. Yeah, nothing else is bouncing out at me. 8. What did we say we would have liked to have done? We're a mile off the pace, but he's in a league of his own. 48, a 49.9 is the guy in second, and we were looking a low 51. We're a mile off the pace. Alright. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look them in the eye. Darren Heatworth is in the house. P14. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's who it was. Very poor awareness. And then to get upset at someone else because they're upset at his piss poor awareness is even poorer. This combination is so frustrating, and you're using a PS5 controller. Yeah, the PS5 controller doesn't stop you having good awareness, boy. Know what I mean? Should have binned your own lap there then. The guilt should have been ridiculous. Try number 2 of the day was about to go down. I'm starting on the softs. See if we can just try and survive for a while. Find a bit of a flow. Oh, the world finalist is in the lobby because it's a glitch. Easy win for him, easy win. How'd the first attempt go? An incident on lap number 1, and then kind of just we done another 10 or 11 laps of it just to try and learn a bit about it, and then backed out and had a wee bit of a break before this one, so we weren't straight into another one. Again, the guy at the front in a bog standard livery. Thank you. On you guys, any of you having a dig at it, enjoy. Catch you later, Luna, catch you later. And we should already be on traction control. Right, and the boost doesn't regenerate. Here we go. Second gear. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, sir. Give me a boost. Use that boost. Come on, give us that. Give us that. Give that shit up. Give that shit up. No, he's not giving it up. I'm giving it up. Oh! Oh! Cold tires. Right, we'll keep that boost at the minute because we're just losing it here. Oh my goodness, look who it is. Does he want to fight in a race? No, no, thank goodness for that. Oh my goodness, look at me. It's damage, there's damage now because I went off the track there, so there is. I'm hoping that's the damage that caused that understeer, because that's as bad as the first race. Even though we're on the softs. Right, damage gone. Oh. And they all come in on lap 9, if I remember. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dirty tires. If you survive lap number 1, you'll be looking sweet. Don't on coast, don't on coast. We still got all the boosts as well. Ah, near under there. The lap before that, I had just lifted around there, and it was a whole lot better than no brakes at all. Not with a dirty air, and the bigger lift. I had dirty tyres. There's definitely a fun one to be had. Like if I can just survive that. Initial opening to the race, easier said than done. Like He should be on fresh sauce now. Oh, even in fourth gear there, was that lap 7. Spun out even in fourth. Learning stuff, still learning stuff. Oh my goodness, when there's any kind of damage, that understeer's rough. Oh. Making the spread in the field is huge. Mediums, no fuel, thank you. Back up on me if he's got that good. He didn't get it the best. Anywhere near 14 seconds. There'll be no pit stops left to do now either. Only 11th available by the looks of it. Oh, finding the limits though, finding the limits. And I think that's a good time to have an extra couple of minutes of rest. Many is there in the room? There only is 14 in the room, so we'll get an extra few minutes of a break. Starting to find the flow in that there corner as well. Any kind of damage at all, need to remember that if you've even anything flashed near at all, the understeer is, the car will not turn. Need to hit lucky in qualifying. Need to make sure we're on our own in qualifying. Try and find a nice bit of space. Maybe let everyone drive out on the track first before us. Waste a minute, throw a minute of qualifying away, maybe just to end up on our own. I still feel like there's a good race to be had. We're just not having that stuff at the moment. Not avoiding the incidents. Right lads, chill out there, just have a wee check around it if you would. Ugh. Oh fuck, you have to listen to this shit again. Only for a couple of laps this time though. Well, the next one, third time lucky. We'll probably won't even have to try that hard in the next one. The whole world knows that saying, third time lucky. Bound to be true. And if anyone don't like it, just look them in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Hello Roger, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. How are you today? Apologies for the annoying engine noise in the background, it'll be over in a wee second. His race is almost over. Need to try and survive lap number 1. If you can just avoid that carnage in the first lap, and then just try and not have any major mistakes or crashes. Is the lug stuck on the car or something? I'm not sure. I think that's it, just a tick over speed, believe it or not. They should really knock the engine off. These sorts of cars would be well overheating. So they would taken over in the pit lane doing nothing. They should have just knocked the engine off. Look at them. They're idiots. Ran out of front wings, yep. They ran out of front wings is correct. A hell of a lot of an effect whenever you pick up a bit of damage on the wing. A whole lot more understeered, even in a set of 30 tires when you're off the track and back on. In the front wing, there's damage at all there. I reckon we'll haul off in the next one, you know, boys. I got a feeling. Ooh. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look them in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Let's sneak out of this after party before people start asking questions about why you always in the pit lane. Just until I come up with a good excuse for that. Let's create a poll and see what you are thinking. I know what I'm thinking. Let's ask the community. What do you think? I reckon it's a maybe, like. I should have done a maybe as well. Jerry reckons 13th, about 13th. I want at least a pat in the back, Jerry. There's a half decent result in it if you hit lucky with a clean qualifying lap and qualify up in the top 5, 6 and then just survive lap number 1 without losing a whole pile of spots. If you end lap number 1 in the top 5, then there'll already be a huge big spread in the field. You finished 13th. What did you think of it? The understeer's quite rough, isn't it? Jerry, you'll have to let me know, man, whenever whenever you fancy a game of snow runner or something. You were saying that was it, who was it you were saying? You said you and someone else was talking about playing it. I would definitely enjoy a chilled out session on it. The last time I went into it on my own account for a few hours, the amount of writing and jobs that there was on all the new maps that I haven't started yet, it was hard even to try and find or pick a job. To do. Trying to make up your mind. And then the one that I did do, I failed it. It was still a real enjoyable play, like. And it's a whole lot closer to being completed now because I've dragged a vehicle or something, I think it was, you needed to bring. It's only a couple of 100 yards away from the delivery spot to run out of fuel. Jeffro was interested in SnowRunner as well. Yeah, definitely. I really enjoyed it the last time. I didn't even stream it or nothing, like I just chilled out on my own. And it's yeah, I love it. You had a moron chatting away just before Blancheman, which caused a massive shunt for you. We'll make a video out of it. He was chatting away, and chatting caused a massive shunt. It wasn't me, was it? You didn't have me on in the background, and I said something to put you off. You can't blame me. Hello, Scott. Nice to see you, man. Hope I'm doing better than you. What's happened with you? Punted off? No, my racing. You mean the racing? The racing's been awful. So happened, but I'm going back for more. Like I'm going back for more. Learning each race, all about surviving lap number 1. If you can survive lap number 1, then you'll find out if you're able to stick a full race together. You know, you need to complete lap number 1 first, with no penalties or damage or anything, just a granny lap, avoid the carnage, and then just nice and smooth the rest of the race. Damo has walked the dog. Blackberries have been picked. For breakfast I have a whole pile. It's the same many blackberries I have at the back of the shed. The whole length of the shed is just blackberries the whole way along the top of the fence. No, not me. The car was in menu mode ahead of you. Oh, right, and they don't ghost him in this game in menu mode, which is a shame. It should be ghosted, so it should. It was a real good thing to have in GT Sport. I really enjoyed having that, because you didn't really lose much time, and you didn't have any guilt. But I couldn't do that now in a race. I feel way too guilty, because the computer's not good at getting out of the way at all. Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. Bob's thinking traction control might be the way to go. What, in this race? Heck no. For consistency, I suppose, if you want to make sure not to crash. You're sick of crashing. Third gear, are you using second gear a whole lot? I mean, second gear is very punishing, and third gear around that section is very punishing too. I ended up in fourth gear. And I've been starting to get this corner. Bit of consistency in the race around this corner. In qualifying, like, you should really be trying to get a flat. Let's have a practice at a flat. There it is, it's easy. It's just all about moving the steering wheel the right amount. Really, really delicate and gentle with it. In the rain, I know. I think everyone uses the traction control in the rain. I made that mistake at the North Life in a race. Rory and all was in it. Started raining. Again, can we get a flat? Yep. That's going to be very, very tempting now in qualifying. if we're on a good lap up the ad corner, we'd like to be on a good lap up the ad corner and my very first go at it, and then we're going to have a dig at it flat. But it's almost like a must now that we've done it there twice in a row flat. It's in the head now that you need to get that flat in qualifying. And a load of time to be made up at this last week corner as well, if we really are sort of breaking on the way into it. For the fans who came along that day. Oh, that's not me, that was the steering wheel, lads. Hello Phil, nice to see you, man. You're a gear lower than me every corner. Yeah, I was doing that when I first jumped in half an hour before I started the stream. I was doing that. I was trying to use second gear on the way to the first corner, which was way too aggressive, and I was using it somewhere else on the way out of the main chicane. It is better on the way out of the chicane, but it's dodgier as well. And even at the end of the huge big long straight, the chicane, the second part of it on the right or on the left, I was in third gear there, but it bit me a couple of times and threw the back end out and it spun. So I started staying in fourth there after watching a top 10. They were just in fourth the whole way around there, and on the left hander as well. They were getting it flat out on the left hander before, the big dodgy left hander. No braking on it, they were just having a lift on it as well. Hello. Fun Place is in the house. Hello Fun Place, nice to see you. Thank you mate. Right, what will we do? Will we wait and let them all go and just be on our own, not have to worry about anyone else around on the track? 10 minutes, 2 minutes a lap, so 2 minutes wasted just to get round. So if we give ourselves 7 minutes, we'll get 3 or 4 digs at it. Chilling out in the pit lane. It looks as if other people have maybe the same idea, or are they just low rated and getting let out away near the back. Somebody else has the same idea as us. Chilling out, look at him, yes, hello. Oh, scratching his head. That's a badass looking outfit he's got on there, I'm telling you. Isn't it? When we come in the race to get the tyres changed, you aren't looking that fucking sexy there, boys. That's a hell of a kit. Oh, it is. Lovely. Right, let's go. Almost a minute wasted. Hopefully, we'll at least not be able to blame anybody else. I'm taking a shift up to fifth right on that apex. Stops it biting you sometimes. Get your head down. Cock, you've dirty cars and everything. Nah, man. Excuse me. Me. Thank you. Good bit ahead of us. Shouldn't affect us. Needs to be flat, Stephen. Needs to be flat. Big balls. Go for it. Oh dear. You just ranked up a whole pile of pressure on yourself. That was a decent lap up to the end. Oh, it was. Should we have had a lift? Big decision to make it next time now, either take a flat or not. Right, damage is gone. Do a steady lap 2 up until then. Pretty good first corner. Felt pretty good anyway. Might as well go for a flat again. The rest of this lap hasn't been that good. Oh, my goodness. Talk about ranking up the pressure on yourself with time running out in the qualifying session. No lapping yet at all. Could be fine. A clean lap. Sprinkle a bit of magic. Damage gone. Going to get 2 takes out of it, I think. Not going to be brave enough to go for it flat this time. Right, come on. Not as good as the last time, like. Come on, man, put one together. Awful, man. And that's almost our banker way. Almost making me want to try this or flat again. The smallest of we two left in the half. Stephen, what are you doing, man? Stephen! Oh, I've lost that as well with the drive by the time I get up to chicane. Not really much faster. Where we're meant to be with the looks of it. I'm made off the pace. When we start on the mediums, get them out of the way. No pace in us for this lobby. He said right before getting a bottle of bubbly with an absolutely incredible drive. What do I think? Top 5, 81% reckons yes. There was a top 5. I reckon you're going to be wrong, lads. Tell me. I thought my chat were pretty smart, so I did. I hope you are correct. 80% of you. Down to 14th, although without doubt, by an absolute mile, the sexiest car on the grid. I'm allowed to change my vote, says Phil. No, not anymore, Phil. If you said yes, we would get a top 5. I like the way you think, boy. I like the way you think. 9th for you. Good luck, Jerry. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Arkies is in the house. Low Arkies. Exactly, man. Exactly. I reckon. Oh. Mediums. Want a cheese track? Yes. Definitely. It was try number 3. The one that everybody turned up for usually, because it was 3rd time lucky. For me anyway. I've turned up. I think what I just said doesn't make any sense, but don't worry about that shit. It's 3rd time lucky for me. Might be other people's first try, I suppose, so it would be shite for them, and I might be the only one in the race who's, it's actually my 3rd try. This could be a win. Look at the blandness of the grid. It looks like there's something quite shiny and sexy at the way at the other end, like, but pretty bland at the minute. IDAS is the top notcher. Thanks very much, IDAS. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, I don't want to use any of my boost at all on the medium tires. I just want to try and cruise and let everyone crash. Thank you, mate, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm in pain, to be honest. I mean, so I am, but it's taking my mind off it a bit, I suppose, racing. Right, traction control on 1. 2nd gear. Let us go. Take out traction control. Oh, took it over a bit early there. I'll get the radar on. Awareness coming back on, guy behind has a much better drive than us. With 2 penalties. Oh, the understeer. My goodness, the hackers. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, you have a big penalty, please. Just leave me alone, stay out of this stuff. Oh, I said leave me alone. Oh. Again, ridiculous amount of understeer for us. Oh, guy behind getting a run on us. He's going for the inside. Don't go for the don't go for it. Don't go for that shit. We've still survived it. It's our best start so far. We're surviving. Ah, don't do that, man! My goodness! King Russell, if I had headlights and a horn, you'd be fucking deaf and blind. You would. All sorts of incidents going on, and we're up to fucking 8th. Telling you, these races are fucking mad. Oh, and still haven't used any of our boost, and we're on the medium tyres. Oh, on the stairs, deep down. I won't take it. Come on. I was a member for 2 months. Thank you very much, man. Feel guilty for this, but yes, thank you, man. Thanks very much, you gentleman. Would like to keep him out of the slip. Use a bit of boost just to try and keep him out of it. Right there, he's out of it. This isn't looking too bad. More spots to be had. Couple of them back there as well. I'm very clear on the exits of a lot of these corners, like. Ben. Alright, man, we're alright. We've soft tires to come, and a shitload of boost. Just keep surviving at the moment. Definitely don't want to fall back into them, it's like. Maybe we were better that time around, that one. Not much better, like, still very poor momentum on the apex. What's going on? What was that? What was that? What was that stuff? Might use a wee bit of boost now, try and get away. Well, I don't know, almost like he was in pause menu around them corners. Definitely up that corner so far. Right. In will come for a set of softs. Hello boys, soft tires, no fuel, and a couple of puffs of magic. That first stint went alright for us. Very entertaining. Lap 1, trying to survive. Falconer's in the house, so Falconer. Right, come on. A bit cold still.
That's Bob away.
Bob, catch you later, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Right, so don't want to use it just yet. We need to be smart with our boost here. He's using those to try and get the move done. Just have to hope we don't lose too much time behind these ones. Dirty tires and everything, so he is. I'm not using the boost to get past him. Fuck's sake. Needed to take that risk, Stay in tight. He was about to be ridiculously slow with a big set of 30 tires. We'd already lost a bit of time. Damage is still there. Go away, damage. Right, damage is gone. Head down. What is there for us? Got it went right up to the end as well. Got slowed down just a tad with those two in the lap before, like, but if we'd have made it past him there, would have been looking pretty decent. Okay, I'm just going to lose time more than likely. I'm there, mate. So I am. Seventh. Don't think there'll be anybody left. Be a pit stop to do though. Only seventh available and a big gap on our own. Oh! Right, and that's the boost done. We can forget about that shit now. Ugh, unless there's prices or anything. I think this is all available. We'll either throw 7th away or other people offers something for free. Callum McRae would have been proud of that one. Definitely finding a bit of a flow, like a lot better in this race than we've been in any of the previous efforts. Although we did get pretty lucky in that first lap, didn't we? The Carnage all around us. Hello Flash, nice to see you, man. Without that incident, would have definitely been up pretty close to 6 anyway. I'm not sure if he's on his own. He does look like he's on his own in the radar there a wee bit. Third, fourth and fifth did look as if, or yeah, third, fourth and fifth looked as if they were all pretty close. Oh, they're close. No, they're all spread out a tad, like. The two in front might be close enough if he's in his slip to get some sort of move done, or side by side action. Kinda need a Christ though. Oh, wee penalty or a small mistake isn't enough. That was a decent run for us. It was a decent run. One major mistake, but definitely could have been in with a shout. Those three are pretty close. I mean, so they are. I'm not sure how much time we lost. We had. It was a full price, like, wasn't it? Oh, it was a full price on a flatted shot. We'll have lost easily 5-6 seconds on that there. We might not have been in the battle, but we'll have been definitely close enough to be able to watch that battle. That wasn't a bad one. That was an enjoyable wee one now. Thank you. Car says take the points. That'll not be any points. Sure, I've not even done any of the nations. The points don't mean anything. So they don't. What was it? 212 points. 12 for you. Well done, Jerry. Top 12, baby. I got myself up into 7th. It should have been more, but it should have been more. Or even if it wasn't more, without that incident that we had. Perhaps the wrong decision in the end. Seen him get off the track and thought to yourselves, he's going to slow us down a shitload around these next couple of corners, so wasted some boost and tried to pass him in the wrong place. I'm sure he was thinking to himself, what the fuck's he doing, trying to pass me there. But yeah, on a different strategy to him. Yeah, Flash, we had a wee bit of a flow in that one. So we did. Much better than our previous efforts. There was definitely a wee bit of a flow there. With a chance for more. What time are we at? This is a 10 o'clock one. This is going to be my last go, I think. Hello David as well in the house. Apologies if I missed any of you guys. Thanks very much for hanging about with us. That's it for you. You're shattered after those 2 races. 10 minutes of a chill. I should have saved that replay and we could have had a nosy at the first lap. Yeah, last race we were lucky enough. Not the best, John, not the best, man. Still very tight. But bearable. It's more moving and trying to get in and out of the rig. Well, getting into the rig isn't actually that bad. It's trying to get out of it. I'm gonna maybe proposition my dad and see. I come up with stupid ideas, so I do. And I know that they're daft ideas, but they're usually pretty possible daft ideas. And I've came up with another daft idea for the ultimate sim rig. So I'll have to maybe proposition my dad and see if he could come up with some sort of plan, and even if it takes months and months, I mean, to build it. But I'm gonna, I haven't thought about it a whole lot, but of an idea in my head. I'm not sure what you would build it out of or anything, but my dad's good at working all that stuff out. You know what I mean? I just come up with a silly idea, and he'll either look at it straight away and just say, no, you couldn't do that, or else he'll look at it and just go, and he'll not even say anything. Even if he thinks, oh, I could do that, he'll just be quiet. You know what I mean? Because he's already hatching up a plan in his head. Right, well, I could do this or do that. But yes, I've been thinking, and it would be a badass video as well to have. You could nearly make a video of going through the build and stuff of it. Hello, Grandad Andy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You're going to Silverstone Classic on Sunday. Nice, enjoy. Want me to look out for anything? Maybe you're talking to someone else. Maybe you're talking to someone else there. Six and a half minutes. On you, Andy, on you, sir. Oh. We had a half decent flow there in that last race. We got lucky on them medium tires as well, starting away from the back and then ending up just not having any incidents at all. Our whole first stint was not much time lost at all. Time lost on the first lap, like probably a couple of seconds altogether lost in the first lap. We're lifting and letting people past and all, but just staying out of trouble. But yeah, that's still a nice clean first lap. You built your rig from Unistrut and put a track racer GT style seat on it, comfy AF. Cost of metal for the rig was 200 quid. I don't even want to say what I'm thinking yet. I'm thinking like ridiculously really. It wouldn't surprise me if when I tell him my idea, he'll probably just be like, for fuck's sake, no. Sure, how the fuck are you gonna do that? How you meant to do this? That's not possible. But you never know. Right. Definitely want a big comfy chair. and much higher to step in, just almost just level the, like a people carrier, like you would step into a people carrier. Would be much easier, and I know this here looks cool because I've made it into a wee car, but yeah, like it doesn't really have to look like a car. I mean, so it doesn't. I can just have the rig. Craig says, tell us the idea, your dad will be watching to find out. No, I'm going to draw some sort of wee diagram or something. It's basically, I'm not saying it, I'm going to say it, I mean, to my dad the next time I see him. I mean, so yeah, I mean, but I know what I want and what I would like. If it was like, if I won the lottery, if I was a billionaire, I would get the right people to make me what I have in my head. It's definitely possible. It's just where it's feasible to try and build it yourself. You're having professionals need to get involved. Hello, wee man. Pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Just chilling out. Our first couple of efforts were like just carnage. Got a wee bit of a flow in that last one. No, real good racing, but it certainly, it's not. I just like the feel of the car. I love driving the car, you know. There's never any badass racing with each other, like where you're passing each other back and forth and seeing four-way battles in these cars, but it's the way it is. Not meant to be, really, is there? The cost of a really decent rig these days is ridiculously expensive. You just 300 with bucket seat and all. You thought it looked comfy, but after a couple of hours and your arse hurts like hell. I wouldn't even entertain ever paying for a proper rig. I mean, to where you just order it off Amazon and the whole rig comes. It's a DIY job for me. You know what I mean? Every time, even if you're a millionaire and you've won the lottery, it's still, I think, a DIY job. It's not just your standard rig that you buy and stick it in the corner and that's what you play on. You know, even if you build more around that, you have to have a nice tray, you have to have drinks holders, armrests. It's just way cheaper and way more possibilities when you go down a DIY route. I mean, so it is. All sorts of ideas you could end up coming up with. The seat's the most important part. Yeah, I reckon a big Range Rover seat or some big seat with a bit of suspension on it. Maybe even, my dad was saying to me the last time about you could get an electric seat, and also is all the moving is all done like with electrics. I mean, so it is hooked up to a battery that you just have on charge. But yeah, I wouldn't care how ugly the seat looked. I'm more looking for a lovely big comfortable seat. An actual car seat is definitely the best option. Yeah, for sure. All those, I know the bucket seats and all are beautiful looking, but they're not as comfortable as an ordinary car seat. They don't have all the options and all the movements and all. You can get plenty of car seats with wee armrests and all to pull down. Right, back in number 7 in this room, it appears. I wonder what this one has in store for us. A nice Williams looking library there. Fix the penalty system was here. Watto was here. Can't say I've been noticing Lucy in the house. Can't say I've noticed or recognised too many of them. Right, leave the traction control on. Do I have Discord? No. I used to a long time ago. You have a passenger seat from the Dodge Neon. I think this is the driver's seat from an Audi TT or something, I think so. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it's from. A whole pile of options, but again, not that much sponge in it. Like, it's not the most comfortable, to be honest. Right, we'll just drive out this time instead of... It actually worked out alright, like, we were on our own. So we were, but hopefully we can find a wee bit of space. And it's quicker just to let the damage go and have to be on an awful lap. Awareness, awareness, man, awareness. Awareness, awareness, please. Please. Thank you. Not the best through there. And awful. It's a decent lap, Stephen. We had decent in there at the end. 2 awful corners.
Another tank, Stephen.
Last dig. Okay, and I need him, either the Bennett or the Neil one himself, only 14th. And there's no slipstream on, so there'll be no dirty air on either. Go for a flat, and hopefully we don't deflect him. Alright, I can change my tires and stuff now. Mediums. Well, we're racking. Another badass drive up to the top 5. Need to get very lucky again in the first lap, but better being well back rather than right in the middle. Again, we'll just try and survive, not use any boost at all on our first stint, and just hopefully not lose a shitload of time. Hello Davey, Shane's in the house as well. Hello Chicken. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Apologies if I missed any of you in the chat. John says you've sent me some sexy pics on the PS app to my main account for some further inspiration. Nice, nice. I'll have a nosy. And again, I'll do a quick check and make sure we're on the mediums. We're on the mediums. Any kind of 50 lap there, like, would have been amazing for us. We haven't got close to that. You need to be getting into 50s just for a top 10, and this isn't a outstandingly strong lobby, I don't think. Did I watch Key's race earlier? No. What happened? How did he go? Did he have a good one? I'll get a nosy at it at some point. What happened to him, Andy? He won, got the win. Nice, nice. I'm sure he was happy. A shitload of points. He won a split in his very first try at it, Damo, was it? Or did he have a few tries at it? Right. Let's do this shit one more time. In his first go, he got the win in his first go. One and done. Thank you, and you guys, any of you having a dig at it. Enjoy. Hopefully we are on traction control. As they lined up for try number 4. Again, another piss poor qualifying from the Sexy Library Award winner. Can he sprinkle some magic whilst others have a load of shit hit the fan? Oh, he holds ass, he's ridiculously fast. Although has been known to crumble when there's a Scally Senior on his ass area. Right, come on. Traction control on 1. Brakes on. 2nd gear. It was. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness, we've been barsing live on stream. Where to go, what to do. Excuse me, boys. Give that radar. Someone filter, lads. Oh! Oh! I'm alive, I'm alive! Leave me alone, boys. Take it if you want it. I'm just here to survive. Oh. Again, surviving at the moment, like loads of time being lost, but we are on the mediums. And we're surviving. Oh! Oh! We're not surviving anymore. So we're not. It's ridiculous. At the moment, we're the slowest guy that turned up that day. Right, we're still on the mediums. Damage at the front, on the back. The car's not going to turn, Stephen. Ugh. Fuck, the most shit hit the fan for me. For goodness sake. Again, it's not going to want to turn. Right, 14 lap race. 20 seconds off the lead. Right, come on. Find your flow. Right, top 10. Let's hope for a big pat in the back. Well done saving the first button. I know. I thought it got away with it. So it did. Very, very hard to have a clean first lap. Even without the crash there. Like there was a shitload of time lost. But it doesn't even matter if you lost 5 or 6 seconds in the first lap. As long as you don't totally die the way I did. Oh! That might be a penalty. Mr. Turismo's inspecting the replay as we speak. His decision is no penalty. We lost enough time. What? You boys are bouncing in early. On mediums. Ah. Making me want to jump in. What do I think? Should we follow them boys in a lap early? Let him have it, he's on a different strategy. Soft tires, no fuel. Keith boxed after 10. Oh, he started on the softs. Oh, he did. We'll see how it goes. Right, and we've got all of our boost. Only 10 left, top 10, big pat in the back. It's a lonely one at the moment. Still hoping others might have to come into the pits and might be more in it for us. Do we jump any of them? Nope. I'd say that's our last hope. Well, I suppose people might have started in the sauce, but they should be far enough ahead of us. Time trialing on our own this whole race. Yeah, it's a top 10. It's a top 10 into the pits. So it is. And a rest. Saved all the magic for the last go probably. We'll win the last one. Pause menu for a second. So it disqualifies you, I think so. Oh, there we go. Is any of the rest of you still going? I am still hoping for a badass race. I just need a big slice of luck as well. Pagani's in the house. Hello, Pagani. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, we're just staring at the pretty library. Yes, we were going there. We weren't going to get any better than 10th after crashing. It looked like I was still going, like, just in case people had a crashed. But once I crashed, we can just bring home the top 10 by chilling out in the pits. There was nothing else in the race for us, so it's a pretty good big pat in the back from the boss, and a couple of minutes more of a rest before the next one. Nice beard, thank you mate. That's scruffy. Hides the face, but apologies for the annoying revving of that engine as well. So you did decide to do the next one? Yeah, I can't. I can't end it with that there. The next one might be like the whole reason why Mr. Turismo, no, I mean if Mr. Turismo's at home watching, he might be thinking to himself, you know, he's had shit races all day. If he turns up to the last one, I'm going to sprinkle magic all over his race and give him the race of his life to send him to bed with a big smile on his face. Night, Jerry. Have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Enjoy your evening. I'm doing the last ones and then I'm getting off. I'm going to get myself something to eat and into bed. And perhaps a movie. Gotta live out of hand, do more than I can, I ain't Superman. Let's remove that noise for you. That must be deafening you. Hopefully they're going to be starting their last lap now. Still haven't lit up, so they're still not on their last lap. Here the fans are going wild. Thank you, thank you. Right, I'm gonna do the last race. Although if and when it goes wrong and there's not a good race left in it for me, I'm quitting. I'm going to end. Hopefully we'll get top 9, baby. That's why you don't give up, guys. That's why you don't give up. Just like that, a top 10 becomes a top 9. And let's come into the pits again now and get out of everyone's way as we're about to be lapped. And they should be starting their last lap now then. What a pass there. That was a hell of a pass in that lap there from us, wasn't it? Oh, they're finished. They were already on their last lap. Top 9, baby. Yes, Luna, there's one more. There's one more. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Like I say, though, if we crash in the first lap and the race is over, as soon as I feel like I've no want in the race, I'll just quit out. So we'll start getting myself ready for bed. The final event of the evening, the most important race of the day. Is any of the rest of you having a dig at the final one? I still feel like there's something coming my direction. I really do. The desperate slot, yes. The last chance saloon. Nobody gives a damn in this race. Everyone has permission for aggressive moves from the start. Ten to 6, where Shane is in Toronto. Plenty of race time before bed. I'm hitting the second soon. If I crash in the first lap, and I feel like if I turn one crash into a couple of crashes, the way I usually do, I'll be done. As soon as there's not a result left in it for me, I'm done and ending the stream. I'm getting in bed down. Looking forward to crawling into bed tonight. And then there's nothing. I don't think there's anything on tomorrow. I mean, so there's not. I don't think I'm doing that at Nations, so I could see myself having a wee rest day tomorrow. Chilling out. Scott's still racing away at it. Yeah, there's definitely a fun one to be had. It's not even a fun one. You're just kind of hoping for the one good run that we had still involved a major crash. You know, it doesn't really matter if you lose 5 or 6 seconds if it's not a crash. If it's just smart driving and letting people by and not going for moves, then that's alright. But we still haven't had one effort with no crash. Hopefully the last one is the one we've been waiting for. Tim is in the house. Hello Tim. How are you, young man? A win was in your grasp and you binned it on lap 10. Oh dear. There's rumours starting that you're a 10 lapper. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Timothy! Oh, Timothy! How am I feeling? Sore? Hello. I've been sore anyway, man, you know, so it's not like getting out, and I am looking forward to getting into bed and stretching out a bit, but yeah, I don't feel like it's going away on me at the moment. Just trying to play through it, and it's not too bad. It's not too bad whenever you're sitting here and it's just wee movements here and there. It's more trying to get out of the rig and then straightening myself up. What tires are we on? Are we on the softs? Yes. Fifth time lucky, we reckon. Oh. says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked night 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you. Did the smoke help? No, not really. Not really. I had a bad night last night, so it did. Yeah. I was trying new tablets for 3 nights, and the first night I felt all claustrophobic and couldn't get a sleep. Just claustrophobic and agitated about an hour and a half after I took it. And then thought to myself, well, it was a real warm day, maybe it was just really warm at night, and that's why I felt like that. And then the next night was the same, and then last night I'm not taking the tablets anymore, so I'm not. Yeah, I felt like I was having a bloody heart attack last night, so I did. So I'll be giving it a miss tonight. JJ is gonna try this one with no practice, he says. It would be nice if you were in the same lobby. You'll not be like my ratings will be well down. I'm not going to give a damn in this one. This is do or die for me. If I die on the first lap, I'll be quite happy, because I'll be out of this bloody rig and laying in bed. Win it or bin it. Yes, Tim, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Bound to be a good one for us. Like, I'll be surprised if this isn't the best race all day. Unusual to do 5 races, like, and we had one half decent race but still an incident in it. Unusual to do 5 full races and not have a real enjoyable one. I'm expecting a lot out of this race. We've got corned beef pasty. JJ's in the house. What room is this? Is this top split? Hi, I'm on top split. How's top split? I must be in the low 50s on this account. I'll tell you what, but JJ, Don't you be feeling nervous, young man. We're about to find out what you're made of. You're good at hauling ass when there's no Scotty Senior in the lobby. Talking shit till you. Boom. No boom. Definitely not. There's enough boom. I don't want any boom. Yeah, that corned beef pasty guy, he's bound to be hot favourite then. I've seen that usually ridiculous with speed. Make sure we're on the sauce. We are on the sauce. Because everyone is finished. Top split. So this is top split. Oh, what? I'm telling you, maybe that's why Mr. Turismo was in my brain saying no. Don't quit now, Scotty. There's one more try left. A top split event where you can haul some ass. Be it JJ Balding. Live on stream. For flip's sake. Now you're going to get beat live on stream because you haven't practiced. Feel free to rage quit now, JJ. If it's too scary for you because I'm in the lobby, leave now. You'll not lose any ratings or anything. Right, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving traction control on. Shane says, breathe. The speediest boys in this lobby will be well down. But the fact is top split, a whole pile of shit could hit the fan for people if we get lucky and have our clean race now. And we top 6, top 7 or something would be a pretty badass drive. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Can't JJ take me places? He shoots really quick as well, like that shadow guy. Ah! Should have waited your first try. Oh, we're behind JJ at the minute. We could find out what JJ's like. We're Scotty Senior on the arse area. Thank you, sir. Off the wrist line. Still time for more. Still time for more dig. Just for the fans. Just for the fans. Oh. Right. Horrible. 1 or 2 digs at it. Down to 9th. Although only a wee 10th of an improvement will get us up behind JJ again. Right, come on. We are going to get 2 digs at it. Let's look flashing this stuff. Right, and we just want a couple of tenths. Right, last dig out of Stephen. Was there anything else left to be sprinkled? Going for it flat, have to risk it. couple of tents up. Come on. We need 4 tents, big coconuts on the chicane as well, see if we can jump up a couple. Come on, give me something. What did we get? Up to 10th, JJ in 7th. 2 seconds off the pace at the front. Down to 11th, JJ in 8th. Good luck, young man, good luck. Let's do this shit. What are you doing, JJ? You starting in the softs? Starting in the mediums? What are you going for? I'm still well back. I'm going for the mediums and driving like a granny. Mediums, you're going for the mediums well. Good luck. Let's try and move forward. A top 10 will be good. Just be able to say it. I got a top 10 and top split. I would prefer more than a top 10, like, definitely. A top 5 would be quite extraordinary. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was time for the final event of the evening. JJ was having his first try. For everybody else, they'd been at it most of the day. With not enough points to satisfy them. Back they came for one more try. Perhaps a special try. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit, young man. Let's do this shit. You're not enjoying the physics. A lot of bog standards here this evening again. Mr. V1 didn't give a damn. Cornbeef Pasty didn't give a damn. Didn't give a damn. All big red faces. The top 4 all had big red faces. It was 5th place before we seen a sexified library, and then another red face. Another wee bit of effort put in there by Robin before JJ turned up with shame and embarrassment all over his beak. Mr. T sexified himself. Sam was also a bit embarrassed and humiliated. I got the Sexy Library Award. An all red face. Shameful lobby. Well done, man, well done. And you, well done. Shameful. Hold your head in shame. Traction control on 1. 2nd gear. Starting on the mediums. Go. Ach, for what? Colliding in our car. My God, man, Mr. Turismo. Fucking team meeting getting heads butted, man. Can't believe that shit. Ridiculous. That was a lovely first corner for us as well. felt like a lovely start to around that first corner. Oh my god, the understeer is ridiculous. What a start, what a first lap. And it's still not going to turn for you, Stephen. Right. Settle down. Can't believe that penalty. Right, can we scrape a top 10 out of it? Again, I'm just going to push hard. If I crash and die, then we'll cut out. Come on. There's still a wee bunch of them there in front of us, like the front group is gone. But there's a bunch of them not too far on up the road. Look at them, there's a shitload of people there. Right, come on. There's still a result here for you. Come on. box for softs. Yeah, I think. Soft tires, new fuel, and we'll light up a lucky smoke hopefully. What do we reckon? Have we got a chance of a top 10? And all of our boots still there. JJ behind us, and he doesn't have any boost. He said he forgot to map his boost button. Fuck me, I hemmed and hard there too. I hemmed and hard along the straight there. Where I hit the boost button and try and get away. And then I hemmed and hard in the corner as well. Where to let him have it or not and hand it over. Just met each other on the track there, the real awkward situation. Through the rock and the steer, the damage. I was looking forward to seeing what out there. Right. Only still here because it's top split. That's the only thing keeping me in at the minute. That was really unfortunate, so it was. If I had used a bit of boost on the exit of the first corner, it would have stayed ahead clean. And I thought to myself he'd get a clean run on us, and he didn't get a clean run. And then we were just like in the middle, trying to make up our mind where to hand it over and lift off. Oh dear. JJ fellow, JJ, come on, have me a race. Have me a race. I'll not use my boost and you don't use your boost, right? I won't use any boost and you don't use yours. Let's go. See what you're made of. It was go, go, go. All eyes were on the battle for 12th position. Oh, oh. It was only a wee land of it. He shakes the ass. Oh, in the wrong position. That's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. Live on stream, we'll say that's 1-0 to me. Say that's 1-0 to me. Let's go, JJ. Can't believe I've had to slow down and wait on you. That's how fast I've been. Chop, chop. Where is he? Is he going? He said it wasn't embarrassing. I'm not sure, JJ. I'm not sure. We beat JJ so bad, he's in the pits. He's been in the pits for a new set of tires about the. Again, a race with potential for a bit of fun and mistakes. JJ's coming back now with a fresh set of tyres, which is making me think to myself, I might use a wee bit of boost. If it looks like he's pulling away, in fact, it says he's still in the pits. Don't know why it says he's -6. Nate, catch you later, man. Thanks for chilling with us. 30 hours way too bad. I think the damage in the front wing is a whole lot worse than the 30 hour. If you get any kind of damage in your front wing at all, the car does not want to turn. Not sure where. We were sitting there before the shit hit the fan. I was fully focused there. Before that was just really unlucky. Should have lifted fully. Oh. Chilling in the pits. It's almost a quitter, you know, lads. over laps, so they've still another 5 laps to go. It is, you know, it's a rage quitter. That's leave the pitch and drop all the piece of race car for some lucky fan as we quit. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. A rage quit. The rage built up way too much there in that last one, so it did. JJ, you beat me so bad I rage quit. They've ruined the damage medal. I'm not sure about the damage yet. I don't mind there being especially at the front. If you drive into somebody and you end up with a whole pile of understeer because you have damage, I don't mind that. It's if someone drives into you and you get damage in your back bumper, if that slows you way down and makes you lose a load of time, then I don't like that. Can I have a temporary spanner for a clip? No, there's no need for a clip. There's no need for a clip of it, AJ. Definitely not. Good try, but good try. I'm sure you're in the know with people who have a spanner, but I'm sure they could work out a clip for you maybe. Right, what is there meant to be on tomorrow? Oh, I can't even look because I haven't picked them, man. Right, what's the OP car for tomorrow? What's the OP car for tomorrow? Can someone tell me what race it is tomorrow? The manufacturer's Sardegna B. Is there a ridiculously OP car? The BRZ. And why is it ridiculously OP, JJ? It's just BRZ, Subaru. That's the WRXs. The BRZ's OP because of tire wear. And is it a huge? Is it loads to do with tire wear in tomorrow's race? Huge tire wear. So, if you were giving advice to a ridiculously slow guy, but there was a race coming up just like tomorrow, what car would you tell me to jump in order to be competitive? Is there not one outstanding? Is it the BRZ 100%? The BRZ. Right, let's pick that as a manufacturer so we can have a nosy. Who makes BRZ? Who makes the BRZ? Subaru makes the BRZ? Wait. I thought Subaru was a WRX. I'm waiting. Keeping up with chat. Mighty fine. The Subaru has the BRZ and the WRX. So the both of them are OP right, Subaru. There you are. Why isn't YouTube sending your messages? What do you mean? You say you send the messages to me and I'm not seeing them? Because I don't have any notifications on. Or no. That's in the PlayStation anyway. You're talking about YouTube. Right, I'm definitely picking Subaru then. You've told me Subaru. It was your fault, JJ. Buy the BRZ before it's... No, don't tell me now if I go and buy it, I'm not allowed to use it, man. Hold on, I can go back. You're scaring me. Have it a bat first. That's a BRZ drift car. That must be it there, maybe. John says YouTube thinks you're spamming. Right, and just to make sure that I definitely have the option of that other one as well, I'm gonna buy it too. Group 3 WRX. That one there. Thank you very much. And now our decision will be tomorrow. Whether to have a go on this race on this account, or else whether to wait. If we think the BMW is still meant to be good, like, isn't it? And there's a seaside race that's coming up. So unless I have ridiculous pace on this combo, I'll not be doing it tomorrow, like, just for fun, because I think if I'm in a reasonable car. Why is my game froze? We froze, boys. Oh, there it is, Scotty Senior. 2 has agreed to compete. Yes, that's right. We agreed to that shit. Let's look at the global ranking. There's an M6 up there as well. Although I think that's the pull-off guy. Ridiculously quick. A Honda at the top. 2 BRZs. And that's Maisano as well. Like, in that. What? From looking at this leaderboard, it looks like I might have picked the wrong manufacturer, JJ. Seaside Race is a fuel saver, so the BMW will be OP. Yeah, that's basically what we need to make our mind up as to what we want to try and do. How far away is the Seaside one? Yeah, like, that's the one where I'll have the most pace. Or not even the most pace, but half decent pace and a scary Desican that everyone hates and keeps on down on in this game. So I probably won't do the Mara. I probably won't do it. I'll probably do that Seaside one on the main account and do a proper bit of practice for it. It's a quite bit away, so we'll be able to get a decent amount of practice in for it whenever we get a chance. Do the Mara as well. You'll get people moaning. So you will. You're double accounting. That's not fair. That slow guy is coming up in the top split and stealing top split points, and he's really slow. That's not fair. Or you'll get lower guys complaining. Tomorrow in the M6. Oh, you mean I'll bounce in and I'll do a wee half hour and see what the car feels like and see how I'm feeling. Probably not though. we'll see. You know what I'm like, JJ. If I'm in the mood, I'll do it. But yeah, I suppose I need to be quick at it. I need to be quick because we'll be up with the big boys. The car will definitely need to be humming to feel well OP for me. But anyway, thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hung about with me and chilled out today, I'll hopefully, touch wood, I'll hopefully be back on again tomorrow. If not, we're not going anywhere. Like we'll be back before too long. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Night night, and have a good one. You're still in the pits. Enjoy your pat on the back, JJ, if you get one.